I am so sorry. I am so unprepared. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Give me one moment. Let me catch up with chat. Okay, Space came in. Who looks look who actually made it to the start of the stream. Holy, you're awake. Nanya is late to her own stream. I was. I was late to my own stream. Hello Space. Hi Trickster. Hi Lone. I hope Nanya didn't pass out of anything. No, that's not what happened. I know, right? Hi One. Nanya forgot she left it on. I did not forget that I left it on. Hope everyone's having well today. How are you, One? I'm doing alright, just getting back into the groove of working after my vacation. How are you doing, Space and Trickster? I'm alive, I think. So good. Alright, good job, Lone. Congrats on being alive. You sound so unsure of yourself. I feel that we just got back from vacation too, and I'm trying to motivate myself to run errands. I hear Nanya. She's alive! Yay! Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to go to hold on. I need to go to my content. I need to get rid of that VOD. It's not here. Why is it not here? Show up. There we go. 46 minutes. You guys waited 46 minutes. I am so sorry. Let's go ahead and delete that because that is garbage. Yeah, we're gonna delete that. All right, cool. We're dedicated. You're so how Space has been awake for 47 minutes. I was occupied running vampire lore. All right, good job. I got a new pair of overalls, guys. What do you think? What do you guys what do we think of the new overalls? I'm showing so much skin. Fancy, yeah. Guys, I made food. Soleil! I made food. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna make this cup of mac and cheese, and then we're gonna stream, and it's gonna be good. We're gonna be fun. And then food share. All right, here we go. This is probably so cold now. It's cold. I'm gonna eat it right now. Hold on. Okay. Almost done. Okay. All right. Oh no, what else was I gonna do with that 46 minutes? Go outside in the sun and heat and humidity? Good idea! Dude, I was just outside. It was bad. It was 90 degrees outside. Refilled water bottle. Let's see if we can get me to 64 ounces again today. Guys, I only hit my water goal whenever I'm streaming. It's the only way I hit my water goal. All right. So many things to talk about. Um First, I'll try to go in some form of order. Um means we all have to paint. All right. So, um oh, guys, look. My overalls, they're long. I got to cover up my feet, but they're long. They make it to my ankles when I'm standing. I will admit I did change the height because I thought it was too short. I mean, I thought it was too long. Hold on. Let me ooh, let me show it off. Bam. Look at me. I'm showing so much skin. Ugh. God, did I even brush my hair? I don't think I did. I did not. I was not prepared. I was prepared and then I was immediately not prepared. I need a brush. I don't have one in here. Um, whoop, move that up. Move these up. Okay. You're getting a burger. Burger. You want a burger? My hair might be gorgeous, but it does not mean it's not detangled. What does that even mean? What is canonically Nunya PNG? You want a burger? Give me a burger. I don't even. I like vaguely know what I'm referencing, but I don't actually know the words. I just know it refers to burgers. Oh my goodness, guys. Okay, all right. We're gonna focus. We're gonna lock in. I don't know what you're referencing. No, focus, focus. Only no focus. Only chaos. um. Okay. First thing. Why was I late? All right. So, as you may or may not know, I'm trying to get a job. Um, uh, hmm. How, should I go from the beginning? Let's go from the top. All right, we're gonna go from the top. So, for those who showed up during the um 2-year anniversary stream, you would know that at one point during the stream, I mentioned that my brother got a job. It was very exciting. Couldn't learn too much about it at the time because we were doing the stream. But he got a job. My mom got him a job at her job, essentially. I'm going to be vague with some of the specific details because of privacy. But mom helped my brother get a job at her job working in IT. Um, so we're very excited. We're like, yay! But that also required my brother to move. He needs to move to the new location to work the job because it's a in-office job. So we then spent, and you have to admit, remember this was like 2 Saturdays ago now. It was the 12th, right? Um, so we we were in a mad dash because he started the next Monday. So he started on the 23rd. Oh, that's today. He starts to work today. I'll have to call him later and see how his first day went. Um so he needed to find an apartment and move in by today. Like so he can start work. So we spent a week being like, okay, we need to find a place. And mom has work friends in the area who said, "Hey, here's a really cool place. Here's a cool place that I used to live in for a couple of years. And it's like right next to the work, and like it's a gated community, and they got a pool and a gym and a fenced-in dog park, which was important because my brother has a dog. Um, so we were like, okay, this is really cool. And we kind of just set on that. We were like, this was a really cool option. Didn't look at any others. Like, I think mom and my brother vaguely looked at other options, but then we were just like, no, this seems like the best option. Um, so we did that. And uh, what also came to be was the idea of, hey, Nunya, it would be really cool if you moved in with your brother. Do you know, keep him company and like help with rent. And I was like, huh? Moving? Move? Move now? Move? Yes, yes, yes. So I immediately agreed. I was like, yeah, I'll move in with my brother. Um, so this is also going to be my apartment and where I live. Uh, and mom was like, okay, I got your brother a job. There's a job opening for customer service. Do you want it? Like, not in a sense like, I will make this clear. My mom isn't um I will make this clear. My mom didn't get my brother the job and is not getting me the job. She's essentially shoving us into the door and saying, "Good luck." She's like, she's getting us our foot in the door to get us a better chance at getting the job, but my brother earned the job. He went to the interviews, they decided they liked him, and they offered him the job. So I do want to preface this, preface that has no mom didn't have any say in if my brother or if me gets these jobs. She just happens to work there, means that she has connections, and she used that to kind of help us along. Because it's a rough word out. It is a rough world out there in the job searching. Yeah. So So my mom was like, okay, so here's this customer service job. It's a second shift. So the hours are 11 to 8. And I thought that you would really like those hours. And I'm like, bet you, bet your bottom I love those hours. You know, you all know me. I work shifts at Target that go to 11 p.m. I don't do the morning shit. I I don't like getting up before 11. I can get up at 11 if I need to. I've done 11 morning shifts because essentially I have an alarm that goes off at 8 and then I take 2 hours to get out of bed. So I'm like, I can make 11 and I don't care about working until 8 because my mom's coworkers were saying like it's really hard to find someone who actually wants to work those hours, and my mom went, oh, do I have the person for you then? So it's gonna be, I'm really excited about the hours. I'm really excited about working 11 to 8. um it's it's a it's going to be consistent hours. That's the other thing. It's no longer, okay, you're going to work like 6 hours here or you're going to work 4 hours here. It's like, no, I'm I'm going to be in the office by 11 to 8. It's 9 hours. I get a 1 hour lunch. Didn't know that. I thought it was going to be 30 minutes. So it's a 9 hour day, but I work 8 hours of that day. It's gonna be like 12 minutes from where I work. So so hopefully driving anxiety will be down. Um and the minimum that they qualify for this job is 22 an hour plus a 10% increase because it's second shift, which means at the bare minimum I'm going to make 24 an hour for 40 hours a week. We're gonna see, because I have experience in customer service, if I can get that number bumped up a little bit. I'm like, I'm gonna pull out the stupid paper and be like, I got a bachelor's degree. I've worked customer service. Can I get a little bit more? I'm gonna try. The worst I can do is 24 um an hour. But if I can get it higher, that'd be great. So we're really working. So we're really hoping that I get this job because I am committed, if I get the job or not, that I'm moving in with my brother. We got a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom apartment. Um, so okay, sorry, that was the apartment. Um, so we, so I, what's the rent on it? I can tell you. I don't mind sharing. I need to find the. Oh, it'll be in the welcome rent. It'll be in the welcome letter. Okay, the rent is $1,384, but divide that by two because me and my brother are splitting the rent. It's about, if I go into my Excel, if it would want to load. Okay. Um so splitting that in half, my rent should be $692. I haven't calculated some of the other things. I need to get those numbers from mom, but yeah. I can I so if everything works out the way that we want it, I should be making almost $4,000 a month, minus all of my monthly bill expenses, would leave me at the end of a month with 220 $2,250. The number might go down as I get more monthly payments. Like I said, I need to grab a few more numbers to put in, but right now that's where I'm at. So that'll be really nice. Mm. Yeah. So we did pretty good there. I will say getting the apartment was a little bit of a hassle. Uh and the people made a big mistake trying to screw me and my brother over. So, how that went, right, is that mom uh got a quote from the apartment for the apartment. Um she got a quote and with that rent price saying that it would be ready by Saturday the 19th because we needed to move my brother that weekend so to be ready for today, right? And first they tried to raise the price. Actually, no, no, no. First, they charged me and my brother double the application fee because we weren't married. Why that's their policy, I don't know. It seems a little bullshit. I don't get why just because you're married means that you don't have to pay the application twice. Mom thinks it's a little bit discriminatory, but we kind of just let it go. So we paid like $75 each for putting in the application. Oh, I really hate that. I hate that as a concept. I hate the idea of like, oh, if you want to do something, you have to pay us first. It's like, why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? I can't marry my brother for multiple reasons. Anyway, so first we did that, but then they tried to change the price on us. They were like, okay, so they tried to change what the rent was, and my mom went, no, no, no. I have a quote. The quote says it's this price, and it's valid for 5 days. You have to honor this. And then they tried to say like, well, the apartment's not gonna be ready until it's not gonna be ready by Saturday. And my mom went, no, I have a quote. It says it'll be ready by Saturday. So it's your job to make sure it's ready by Saturday. Um, they wanted us to send them a check for some reason. I can't remember why, but they were like, we need you to send us a check of like the deposit or something or whatever. I don't fully understood that part, but I do remember that it resulted because this apartment's in a different state. My mom asking her coworker who was in the area to, can you do this for us? Can you send in this check for us? And then mom would pay her back later. And it came to a point where, not to, it's not even my brag, it's mom's brag. My mom eventually just emailed them when things still weren't getting done and we're running out of time. My mom finally emailed them and pulled the "Do you know who I am" card. She straight up pulled out that card because she's told them, it's like, look, I am the senior vice president of of home mortgage, which means I know my shit. And if you don't pull your shit together, I will drop the hammer on you. I'm paraphrasing, but that's essentially what she said. She said, get your shit together, or I'm going to go to legal. And then suddenly they're calling her and telling her everything's fine, it's gonna be ready by Saturday, it's gonna be the price that was on the quota. They pulled themselves together real quick after that. You don't mess with mom's babies. Mama Bear Nunya, yeah, no. You n- through our entire lives, you didn't screw over her babies. You mistreated her babies and she was coming after you. It's I have there are stories about my mom tearing the school system did not like my mom because when it came to my brother, who I will remind you is autistic and we love him very much. Um when the school system tried to screw over my brother, my mom went, no, no, no. When a teacher bullied my sister because she was too skinny in front of the entire class, my mom went, no, no, no. um what else did she do? uh when the college when I needed to get accommodations for college, my mom drove down to the school and went, no, no, no. When I got in trouble for wearing a bandana in school because I was hiding the wires that were attached to my head so the doctors could monitor my grand mal seizures when I was 7, my mom came down to the school, went, no, 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 and threatened to sue them for emotional damage. You did not mess with my mom's babies. She is peak mama bear energy. And I only strive to be that mama bear. No, I love my mom. She's great. She basically handled all of this. Should she have? Probably not. Me and my brother are 25 and like 28, about to be 26, 29. We probably should have handled this ourselves. But mom is also a bit of a control freak. And so she kind of just handled everything. That's just kind of what she does. And because I also didn't want to handle it myself anyway, I was just like, all right, cool, go ahead, mom. You handle all of it. You just tell me how much money I owe you later. I am $1,000 in debt to my mom. I owe her so much money later. But now I have a job. Well, I'm hopefully going to have a job that'll pay me enough so I can be able to make that payment off. Um, we're not going to talk about how much money my brother owes my mom because it's more than 1,000. I'll tell you that. Granted, my brother didn't have a job for like 2 years, so it makes a little sense. Anyway, that um, so yeah, so we got the apartment. We moved my brother. Not me. I stayed home. um, my parents moved my brother in on Saturday. I stayed home to watch the dogs. It was an entire day thing. They didn't get back home until like 4 p.m. Like 4 a.m. It was crazy. Um, so my brother's all set. He's all good. Everything's fine. It was a little bit of a hassle, but they got down there. Mom really likes the place. Uh, my brother is very kind of neutral about the place. He doesn't hate it. He doesn't think it's the best thing in the world, but that's just my brother. That's just how he processes things. Um, he seems happy. He's got a little a makeshift desk in the living room right now. So what's the plan now, right? Well, I still need to get down there, obviously. Clearly, I have not moved. Also, I don't know if you can tell, the air mattress that's usually in this corner is gone now. That usually, I think you could like vaguely see an air mattress in this corner. It's no longer here. It's at the apartment. I'm gonna be sleeping on that for a week because here's what we're hoping to happen. Just today, and it's the reason why I was so late. I finally set up the interview for that job. It's gonna be on Wednesday. I'm very excited. Uh, so that finally got set up, and that's why I was late. Just doing a lot of talking with mom. So I apologize for that. I wasn't expecting for all that to happen when after I hit to go live and then went to go get do a couple more things. But that's kind of what happened. So I now have the interview for Wednesday. I'm going to kill the interview. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you totally want me on your team. I'm so good. I gotta charm my way into this job. I gotta riz them, you know? um, if all goes well, they're like, cool, we want you on the team. They're gonna ask me when I want to start. We're going to aim for the 14th, which mom thinks it should be doable because that's within like 2 weeks. Lonely dance them. I will not be doing that. I assure you, I will not be doing that. So, um, so we're going to aim for the 14th because my parents are going out of the country on Wednesday for their wedding anniversary. It's a very big deal. They've been wanting to do it for years. They're finally doing it. They won't be back until the 12th. So mom's really hoping for this 14 day uh, July 14th date because she needs me to stay home and watch the dogs. So she needs me to watch the dogs for essentially like 2 weeks. So that's what we're hoping for. Which means I move down there on the 12th. So like the day that they're coming back, I'm leaving to to the new home, to the apartment. I'm not going to have all of my things because I can't move all of my things in my one car. So I'm going to be packing essentially like a week's worth and whatever small things I can fit in my car and then moving down, which means there's not, unless I'm streaming off of my laptop, which I probably won't do, I'm not going to be streaming it all that week, which probably makes sense. I'm probably just wanting to like get situated and stuff. So So there will be a week hiatus. You're not new to it. I do hiatuses all the time without warning. I'm just letting you know that this one is because I'm moving, and so that's gonna make it hard to stream. The next Saturday after the 14th, I think there'd be like the 19th. Um, I'm gonna be driving back home, and then we're going to fill a U-Haul truck with everything, all the rest of the things that we want to bring to the apartment, and then we're gonna drive that back down, and we're gonna finish the move in. So I don't know, maybe so I probably won't stream until like mid July. Like I said, it just depends on. I just want to be able to get kind of situated. But yeah, so that is what's happening in Nanya's life, and just to give, I don't even know if I want to call it credit, but this all happened like God. We were on that. I was on that stream when my brother got the job, talking about how three religious people told me that my situation's going to change and everything's going to get better because they're religious people and they think that like God's going to fix everything for me. And then 3 days later, like Jesus rose from the dead 3 days later, my brother suddenly has a job and now we're moving. I don't know what to call that, to be honest. I'm calling it a coincidence. Is what I am calling that a coincidence. It is a very happy coincidence. I will take it. But I'm like, damn, all right. 3 people in 3 days. Yeah. So there we go. Um so that's what's happening with our lives. That's what's happening with the Nunya family. It's all very exciting. It was very stressful. My poor mom was so stressed because she's trying to get all of this done before she goes on her trip. We were on a timeline. My mom was just like, God, I kept saying for years I needed your brother to get a job, and now he's getting it. And I'm like, I needed you. If this had happened like 2 weeks before, we would have been fine. It was literally like a week before their trip. She was like, God, the timing is just so bad. uh, Gotta love timing, yeah. So there's that. There's all of that. So that's why I went. So that's why I haven't been streaming. I've had so many days that I probably could have streamed, and I just didn't because I was like just too stressed out about the move. Because I was also trying to get this job, and I kept waiting day after day for a call to for a call to schedule the interview. That didn't happen until literally this morning. I waited like a freaking week. So I'm like, all right, whatever. Um, I went. I was so I was so bad Thursday. So, um, I got these overalls at a yard sale. This is going somewhere, I promise. Um, and I will admit they are a little bit bigger than I thought that they were going to be. And that's my fault. I did put them on over other clothes. So, uh, essentially, right? We're gonna have to stand again. Essentially, they're just a little too wide in the waist. I'm a very skinny person, so it's just a little, kind of just a little too wide, and it was kind of like baggy. So that's why I fixed the straps. The straps were originally all the way down here, like the little collar. Hold on, my hair's in the way. This like little collar thing was originally all the way down here. I had to move it up. I might have moved it up too much. I don't know. But I had to move these all the way up to basically the top of my shoulders. Because I thought it was gonna, because my
my crotch area was too low, so I was like, I gotta pull these up, Even then, I could like, so they're a little bigger than I thought they were going to be. Um, because I put them on while I was already wearing a pair of overalls. I put them over another pair of overalls because that's what I was wearing at the yard sale. So it was expected, but you know what? It was $8, so I'll take it. I'd rather be a little baggy. I'd rather be a little baggy than too tight because my other pair of overalls, the other jean overalls that I have that are the short ones, um, they they're fine to walk in. They are they are I got those at a Goodwill, right? And they were young justice overalls, so they are meant for kids. Um but they fit decently well when I was standing. But then when I sit, they just kind of really crunch up in my crotch area and makes it very uncomfortable to sit in, which made it very uncomfortable to do streams in because I always sit crisscross in my chair, right? Ow. So I stopped wearing them. If I stopped wearing them if the plan was that I was going to sit for a very long time. They're fine when I'm just walking around, but when I sit they just so I will take a little baggy over a little tight. Unless the idea is to show off my curves. I will accept a slightly tight shirt because then it really brings out my curves. So I accept that, but I don't really want too tight in my lower area. Um but yeah, so these were $8, which is a better deal than I probably would have gotten. Like I keep looking at the ones at Targets; they're all ugly in my opinion. So many of them have like 15 billion buttons down the side, and I just hate it. I hate that look. I don't like it. And they were $32. I was like, fuck no. So I will take slightly baggy $8 overalls because I really wanted to have a long pair of overalls to wear in colder times. Mission accomplished. Anyway, so the yard sale is going somewhere though. So where I live, there is a yard sale event that happens um last week. It's a 2-day event and it's really fun. Me and a friend of mine uh started go to it every year when we can. Yeah, I should probably go to Ross more often. Yeah, I should probably go to Ross more often. I hurt my wrist and I don't know why. It's just sore. I think I did too much crawling on my hands during the yard sale, and I just kind of just upset my wrist. I don't know why. Um, but so the yard sale was on Friday, right? Saturday was the 19th. Yes, Saturday was the 19th, and hold on, I'm pulling on my calendar. Oh, we needed to move him in on the 21st, not the 19th. Doesn't matter. Anyway, so so the yard sale was Friday and Saturday last week. And I wanted to go Friday and Saturday, but I couldn't because I needed to stay home to watch the dog, so I was only able to go on Friday. I went to my friend's house on Thursday because we need to get up really early for the yard sale on Friday. But I also ran some errands with my mom on Thursday before going over to my friend's house. My mom is a safe driver. She's not a smooth driver, and I get motion sickness from pressure change. So her abrupt stopping really hurts after a while, and I was in the car with her for 5 hours. So I admit I felt god awful. Like, we got home after running all the errands, and I was like, God, I need a nap or something. I am so much pain. I took some Excedrin, and then I drove my butt to my friend's house because I needed to get over there. There was probably a time I was just at my friend's house, sitting on the floor, waiting for pizza to be cooked. Because I also hadn't eaten a lot that day. It was probably for the best if I was, because I was so nauseous. I was just like, oh god. I was so stressed. I was so nauseous. My head hurt. My I was probably also dehydrated, so I was chugging water. Not really chugging it, but I in like 2 hours had like 36, 32 ounces of water. Right. So, but I was like, okay, I just need to sleep it off, and then I'll be fine for tomorrow, where we're gonna go to a very long yard sale that's gonna require a lot of driving. And I was like, well, my friends, I've
I
never
thought
really
pink
had motion
water.
sickness
One
um
underscore
when I was like driving
TW0N
with my
played Tell the
friend's
Bear
mom.
to drink for 1000 channel points.
So I should be fine, right? I got into the car on Friday at like 7 in the morning, and I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, oh, I'm nauseous. I am still nauseous. This is going to be terrible. I need to do something about this because I was not going to ruin this trip because I throw up in their car or something. Like, I'm like, I cannot just be miserable. That would suck. And I felt so bad. We were like essentially an hour off schedule because first I had to tell them that we needed to stop by like a CVS or a Walgreens. Like, I needed to get some like motion sickness medication or something. Um which was also stressful in itself because I I've hit a point in my life where I struggle with asking for accommodations essentially because I've spent so long uh being told just to get over it and not and people not doing things to actually accommodate me, that the idea of asking someone to like slightly change their plans to go help me just brought too much anxiety. So I went nonverbal. And I was like, I can't bring myself to ask for this verbally. So I pulled out my phone and I wrote in my notes app that I'm still nauseous. Um, can we get some medication? And then I handed it over to my friend so they could read it and then tell their mom, "Hey, Nanya needs some motion sickness medication." Because I just couldn't do it myself. I couldn't do it. I could not bring myself to actually ask for it myself. So I had to get my friend to do it. So, but here was the thing. It's 7 in the morning. First we went to Walgreens. Walgreens wasn't open yet. Then we went to CVS. CVS wasn't open yet. Also, we stopped. It was like, okay, so we're gonna stop in front of a Food Lion and just check Food Lion. Then we stopped the car, and then that's when I realized I didn't have my purse on me. I left the purse in the house. I I was so upset with myself. I was so upset because we have been driving for like 30 minutes. And now we had to drive all the way back to the house. so I can get my purse. I felt so bad. I didn't think about it. My car keys are in my purse. So whenever I leave the house, I have to have my purse on me or else I can't get into my car. That's that's the connection that I've made. I'm like I can't forget something if I'm not able to leave without it. But I'm not the one driving and it's not my car. I I literally looked at my purse and then left it on the table. Um because what I think happened in my brain was that I was packing up all of my things into my duffel bag, um, to be ready for when the trip was over to just pick it up and get into my car. And my purse was sitting like right in, on a like a little tape on a little like nightstand right next to it. And I looked at it and I was thinking like, well, I'm gonna go downstairs and like eat breakfast and then I'll come back up here and grab it later. I guess was my thought process because I just left it there and I went downstairs to then realize I was like, oh, we're gonna eat in the car. I was like, okay, that makes sense. And then I completely forgot about the purse. I had my phone on me, but I didn't have my purse. And I was like, oh god. So we finally parked the car in front near a Food Lion with the plan that we're gonna go walk into Food Lion and get something. And then I'm looking around the car being like, I don't have my purse. I don't have my money. I don't have anything. I was very upset with myself. I felt awful. We had wasted so much time. Um so we drive all the way back to the house. I'm trying very hard not to cry or get sick in the car. Um I pick up my purse and then now it's like 8. So we stopped by um so we stopped by Lowe's because there was a Lowe's really close to the house and we're like, "Okay, we'll go to Lowe's and hope that they have something." So we go to Lowe's and we're like we found just by accident a work someone who worked there and they were like, "What are you looking for?" I was like, "I need motion sickness medication." And all they have is Dramamine. There's a problem with Dramamine. Dramamine makes you tired. I don't know why, but it does. It makes you sleepy. And I've had Dramamine before. I have taken it in the past when I've been too nauseous. So I know that if I take Dramamine, I'm going to pass out, which is also not ideal for the plan we had for today. I need to be able to be awake. So I was like, I'm not taking Dramamine. But that's all they had. So we get back in the car and we were like, well, it's 8. So that means Walgreens is open. So we drive over to the Walgreens. Um, and we get we get shown where the motion sickness medicine is. And a lot of motion sickness medicine makes you drowsy, which I guess is just something in the medication that is needed or something. So there was one pill bottle that said that it wouldn't make you drowsy or something, but it was $20. And I'm like, I'm not paying $20 for nausea medicine. Maybe I should. But I at that time I was like, no, I don't want that. But everything else was like drowsy or less drowsy, and I was like, I don't want to take the risk. So the only option we had left was that there was these bands that apparently has like a little plastic ball, and what you're supposed to do is put them on your wrist between like two tendons or something. And then it's supposed to be hitting a pressure point that will make your nausea go away. And I went, well, that's the best I can do. So I bought those for like $19. Um, it's $19 after tax. So still cheaper than the pills. And I slipped them on. but I also just couldn't really figure out where I was supposed to put it. The nausea did eventually go away, but I don't know if that actually had anything to do with the bands on my wrist because it took so long, and they said it should have like went away in 2 to 5 minutes, and it was like really good for people who had motion sickness because of pregnancy or whatever. So I was like, okay, oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe my wrist is sore because I had a band, but then why is the other wrist fine? That doesn't make sense. I don't know if you can hear me. That's just me cracking my wrists. Look at it go. That one's not as loud. Anyway, I probably I probably should have just went for ginger. We could have like bought some ginger shot snaps or something. I I could have tried that. Um but yeah, so we did the wristband things. Um but yeah, I brought like almost $200 for this yard sale. I spent $21. 10 of it was actually not even for me. 10 of it 10 of it was for my mom. But she took that money off of my bill, so I went cool. So I spent $11. $8 for these overalls, and then I bought a cookbook. And the other three purchases were all $1. It was a cookbook made in 2010. I think I saw the copyright was for. That was supposed to be very easy and cheap recipes that you could make. And I went, fair enough. I'm about to move. Seemed interesting. It was $1, so I bought it. It was like over 1,000, like 1,001 or something recipes, and I went, fair enough. So I grabbed that, and then I bought two movies. I brought the Santa Claus movie, the Santa Claus movie because I own the other two Santa Claus movies, but the first one was a VHS tape. But now I have it as a DVD, so I have the completed set. It's one of my. It's The Santa Claus movie is one of my favorite Christmas movies, so I just wanted to own it. The other one is the Thornberry movie, not related to the Go Wild Thornberry movie, which is the crossover with Rugrats and the Thornberries. This is the Thornberry movie. I very vaguely remember watching Thornberries as a child, which, if you don't know, the Thornberries was a 90s Nickelodeon animated show about a family. I don't know what their job was, but the gimmick was that their daughter had the ability to speak to animals. Like I said, it's been I vaguely remember watching this series. Um but yeah, so I found that DVD, and I don't have Paramount, so I'm like, anything Nickelodeon wise for their like shows, I'm like, I'm not gonna find this like anywhere else, and it was $1. So I was like, and I even checked the disc to see how damaged it was, and it was in pretty good condition. So I was like, okay, mine now. So I bought it. But those are the only things I bought. I probably would have maybe spent more money the second day, but I couldn't go to the second day because I needed to watch the dogs. So I'm a little sad about that. But it just means I have more money to spend at Dragon Con. So I'll take that win. The Berenstein Bears. Yeah. I I think I probably only seen the Berenstein Bears one time. I know them more for the books. Like, I've read some Berenstein Bear books, but I didn't see a lot of the show. I didn't watch a lot of PBS growing up. I didn't have PBS growing up. Not anything PBS, I only saw if we happened to be watching it in school during elementary. Um, that's the only time I remember watching anything from PBS. I don't know if the Berenstain Bears was on PBS. It feels like something that would be on PBS. But yeah, so that was my haul. Um, the other three items are already at the apartment because I saw no reason why to keep them here. So I was like, okay. So I just kind of slipped them into the trunks, to the Tupperwares, and went, all right, and sent that off with my brother. I put a picture in the Discord of all of the movies I'm taking from the house that we've owned, mainly because my dad only wants to watch things digitally. Um, it's like streaming services or like buying them again on Amazon. It infuriates my mom. She's like, "We own the movie," and my dad still buys it off of Amazon to have it digitally. So my mom was like, "Take whatever DVDs you want. We never use them because your father wants to watch them digitally." And I went, "Okay, cool." So I took all the movies I wanted, which was those three stacks. Granted, the middle stack was actually all the movies I personally bought, so I owned them anyway. It only looks really big because two of them is literally the entire series of Avatar and Hey Arnold. Is the only reason why they're so big. But yeah. So I got me some movies. Yeah. Got me some movies. Okay. All right. So I think that's it. We've caught up. Now we're today, and I was late because we were dealing with the job situation. And I've updated on you that, so we're due there. At some point, because Lauren's not here, at some point it was Lauren's birthday, which I should put that in my calendar because it's not currently in my calendar. Bye, space. The 18th. Okay. All day. Repeat every year. I think I put it as. I think the color's basil. There we go. I got Lauren's birthday in my calendar now. Anyway, for Lauren's birthday, she wanted me to do a stream, and I was probably going to wanted me to stream Skyrim, not not Skyrim, Spyro, and I was going to do it, but because of all the craziness that was happening at the time, I just did not have the energy for it. We were doing a lot of like packing that day. We were doing a lot of packing that day, and so I got to like the end of all the packing stuff, and I was just like, I just can't do it. I'm too tired. Um, so uh, I'll say it here, and Lauren knows I owe Lauren a birthday stream at some point. Whenever Lauren is actually able to show up, I'm sure she's probably at like work or something, or could just be busy. But at some point, at some point, we will be doing a stream of Lauren's choice for her birthday. Oh, speaking of Lauren, I don't know if you guys noticed, in the 46 minutes you were waiting for my stream to start, but I have a new start stream video. Lauren up the as you may or may not know, Lauren made the background of the original um startup screen. Lauren made the background, and I slowly scanned past it, right? Uh, well, a couple, I guess last week now, Lauren made a new one. Just out of a blue. She was just like, hey, I'm gonna remake the background. What do you want in the background? And I was very vague in like, I don't know, mountains and flowers, I guess. uh so so Lauren made a new background and put it together for me because at this point I don't have a video editing software to put everything together. And so Lauren also essentially put the whole video together. And just for context, I'll show it off again. I'm gonna mute the audio for now. So this is what Lauren made, with the exception of the text. So take that off. So this is what Lauren made. Thank you, Lauren, so much for the time and effort you put in this. It's still my walking animation. My This is also the first time I'm singing it. um, so I do have slight notes that is pointless to say because Lauren's not actually here, but I'm gonna say them anyway. Um, it's it feels very far away. There's so much open space in the sky, which I guess might have been like put there so for the text, but also you didn't. Um, I thought that was crazy because those flowers were always there. No, the flowers are new. Honestly, it probably could have been more flowers, but it's fine. I still like it. It's still really pretty, and I think the transition of walking is a little bit better. I think it actually is more in pace. I don't know. Um, but I was like, the main the main concern that I had was like, there's no text. There's no text saying that the stream's gonna start soon. So to anyone who's not aware of how my stream starts, it's just gonna be like, what am I watching? So I had to go and I had to add my own text. So, which was a little bit hard because I was like, I'm using a new streaming software. One, two, you remember, I'm using Meld Studios, and I'm like, okay, how am I gonna add text here? And I kind of wish I could animate the text. There's no way of animating the text in here. Um, but I don't have an editing software right now, and I didn't feel like running around trying to find one to finish this up. So I was like, we'll just put it here, right? Um, so I messed around with uh it's the font is wide Latin, and then I picked the colors. I picked the pink color out of the overalls, and then I put in a drop shadow and a glow style and just made the color like a darker purple. Um to And then I also transformed it so it'll be a little bit wider. So it is no longer. I made it taller, essentially. Yeah, I increased the Y scale just slightly, just kind of make it stretch out some more. I like it. It's fine. It does its job. But oh, hold on. Sorry, just needed to fix that. So it does its job. But thank you again, Lauren, for the background. I think at some point, and maybe it'll be something that I change for next year. But I think I want to redo the entire screen. Like, um, I don't know. I haven't fully figured out what I want the new screen to look like. Maybe because I still want it to be animated because I like the idea of having that slight motion. Um, but I was thinking of more like maybe Nunya sitting at a desk writing was was the first thought that came to my mind, and then like the little animation is like the hand kind of like doing little shake wiggles. Um, Like, I don't know. I just I haven't figured out. It's not high in my priorities to change the start screen, especially after Lawrence has already put in the time to make a new background. So we're definitely going to let that one sit and brew for a while before trying to make any changes. Which is why I'm thinking maybe for the next year we'll have a new one. You know, we gotta we're every year we get a new startup screen for a new era of Nunya. The first half of the first year was a very boring startup scene that I had to change because I think it was the audio was getting flagged. Um and I think that was the reason why it was like for some reason the audio was getting flagged, so I decided to change the whole thing. And then that's when we made the walk animation. And then now we're in year 2. Yep. We're in year 2 and now we have a new background. Year 3, who knows what will happen? But I'm very excited. I want to get this job. I want to make a lot of money so I can invest in some more things. So, all right. But that does indeed conclude the life update with Nanya. And oh, the live thing is up here in the corner. Okay. We're still testing out Meld Studios. So far everything's working fine. Like I said, Meld Studios seems to be like a you just want everything to work. um which is it's doing so far. If you're more of a control freak and you like to have control over everything, you'd probably be better sticking with OBS and trying to get OBS to work. But because I don't have really that technology knowledge, um, filling it with settings just stresses me out. Okay, no, that's fine. Um, the biggest thing that I have concerned with is just the amount of disk space it's saying that it's taking up. But again, I'm not technology wise, so I'm like, I don't know what that means. What does this arrow do? Show all tracks, sort by name. Okay. Do I have? Do I have things? Oh, I might. Oh, that's right. I do have some audio tracks that are hidden because I don't need to see them. Okay. So now it's time for Slay the Spire, and here's what we're doing for Slay the Spire. I haven't played a lot of Defect. He's not my favorite. I just but because I haven't played a lot of him, I haven't completed all the unlocks for him. He's the only one left who I haven't finished all the unlocks with. So my goal for today is just to unlock the rest of the cards and rest of the relics. That's all I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm not trying to win with relic. I'm not trying to be good with relic, though that probably would help. I just want to all complete getting all the cards and relics and things that are locked to playing with Defect. That is the plan. That's all I wanted to do today. So we're gonna do that. um so let me I think it's under game. Yes. And then I need to open Slay the Spire. Ooh. Then I need to go over here. I know it's there we go. There we go. And it has its audio. Okay, I don't need to capture the card. And I don't have any effects that I need to do. Alright, so this is gonna be the first time that we're really trying out meld with playing something. Let me know if it looks good, if it sounds good, if anything looks weird. And let's play. God, I am hungry.
1_TW0N played Tell the Bear to drink for 1000 channel points.
I forgot about that. The sound alerts and my face cam are in the same spot, so we gotta just stack on top of each other. I'll put the sound alerts above me because I think that's just fine. Alright. Remove a card from your deck, max HP 7. Remove 2 cards. Lose your starter relic. What's my starter relic? Channel of Lightning. I do like that. I'll just take the max HP. Okay. So I am going to attempt to play this as I would play any other run. And who knows? Maybe I will get better at defect. Oh, let me fix my information. Man, I'm so excited for Slay the Spire 2. I can't wait for that to come out. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I don't need to go to the shop right now. Man, so many shops. Okay, where's my elites? Oh wow, they're all the way up there. Okay. But there's no. Hmm. You know what? Yeah, let's start here. Okay, we got the cultists, and this is a very bad hand. That was such a bad hand to start with. Oh, channel. That was such a. This is so bad already. Okay, if I do another 6, that should be enough damage. There we go. Alright. Alright. Uh... Yeah, I probably want to try to save as much HP. Wait. Oh god, you guys are so bad at doing this. It is. Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? So that works, but if I go back to this, it doesn't update anymore. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Okay. Whoop. Uh, God, I. Oh god. So I am running into the problem that this updates fine when I'm technically in Meld Studio. Like, I'm technically active in Meld Studio, and this is just in my background. Like, you can see where the mouse changes. Here's the game, here's Meld. But then if I click onto the game, and now I'm just in the game, it no longer, it just freezes. It's not actually updating. Like, I'm moving around, hovering over cards, it's not picking it up. And I do not know how to fix that. What is its problem? I genuinely do not know how to fix this. I'm technically in the Discord. I'm in the Meld's Discord. But I don't. Uh. I don't know what to do. Uh. Oh my goodness, this is. Okay, alright. Looks like I got someone right now. Uh, let me. Let me give. Let me give them my. Okay. Lower this. Lower. Oh god, oh god, oh god, double audio. Sorry, had to mute myself. Just making sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, you could tell that it's frozen. Okay. Um. Okay. When I'm. Hopefully, I'm explaining that correctly. Hi. Yes. Yeah. It's so. Essentially, if I have meld up on my screen, like if I'm tapped into meld, everything's fine, right? Um, like you can see that like where this is on my screen is where meld is, but then if I click out of meld into the game, it just stops. It you can tell that the game is now frozen. Is the game in full screen? Ah, no. It's in a borderless full screen. Hold on. There we go. Does it need to be in full screen? It says full screen, Slay the Spire runs the fastest when running in true full screen, recommended for Mac OS as the dock and menu bar are hidden. Note on PC, alt happening back to Slay the Spire may not work with full screen. So I have it set to borderless full screen because I'm on a Windows, and it says as Slay the Spire isn't a demanding game, we recommend borderless full screen for fast alt tapping, works best on PC. All right, we're getting another person in here to help. Thank you so much. This is the first time. Okay, so what's the issue? Okay, so the issue is that here's Slay the Spire. It's a display capture. And when I'm in the Meld Studio tab, everything is fine. You can see that like this is where Meld is because the cursor changes. And here's the game. But when I click onto the game itself, to play the game, it freezes. It no longer takes input. So it's now just stuck like this. Habam! And so because the game is in borderless full screen. Okay. Nope, still frozen. Here we go. Here's an update of what I've changed the settings to. Oh, can't have it in either? Nope, still frozen. Here's the update. It is a display capture. Capture the entire screen? I don't want to capture the entire screen. I don't even know how to capture the entire screen. The game just doesn't work with the Windows Game Capture API. That's so weird. Uh... Yeah, I am on a single monitor. What do you mean that's why? What difference does that make? Okay, so if I lower this, oh, nope. Capturing the screen did not work. It's still frozen. Okay. This seems more like a game issue. I'm not even capturing the game anymore. This is the entire thing. And then I just boop, and then it doesn't work anymore. Well, so the game itself is working. Like, I can still play the game. It's just that the capture for it is freezing. Like, I can still play the game. It's just the minute that I put this down, the game no longer wants to be captured. You can't minimize. Uh well, that's just not gonna work. Hold on, in ad. Oof. Sorry. I I've used OBS and it captured. Well, my problem with OBS, the problem I was having with OBS was that uh it every so often the audio would get staticky, which was a problem with OBS itself and their audio capturing software that no one knew how to fix. So I was like, "Oh, let me try out a new software to fix that issue because I was getting tired of OBS's bullshit." And now I can't even play the game. Why is everything so complicated? Okay, welcome back. Uh, OBS will run Slay the Spire just fine. Okay, all you have to do is not minimize meld. Alright. No, that did not fix it. It's still not capturing it. Slay the Spire is one of those odd games that doesn't like to work with the Windows Capture API. There's a few games like that. Okay, so essentially the two are just not compatible. That really sucks. I like Slay the Spire. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. OB my OBS will capture Slay the Spire. It's just that I every once in a while, and it doesn't matter which game, this just always happens. OBS is I guess since we're doing the full screen, well, no, because I'm gonna open OBS and then you're not gonna be able to see anything. Okay, but welcome to OBS. Uh, Yeah. My problem with OBS was its audio application capture, or any, honestly any of its audio application software uh will just static. Like every once in a while, it just starts making a staticky noise, and the only way I know how to turn it off is by just essentially chain like where's this is game. So just going like, oh okay, and then switching it. Like I just like essentially had to like turn it off and then turn it back on. Yeah. Which is why I saw someone say like, "Oh, I've switched over to Meld," and I was like, "Okay, cool, I'll try Meld too." And now I'm having this problem. Like, why won't anything just work? I'm too small brain to work out technical problems. I don't know what Win 10 mode is. What is Win 10 mode? I don't know what that means. The property settings in capture. No, go to the properties, back to the capture itself. Okay. Display capture, not the game capture. Okay, oh, that thing. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Okay. So, hold on. Okay. So you're this would be hard to tell actually. This would be hard to test because I'm not actually live. So putting that down doesn't actually help. Maybe like this? No, because clicking on this would still make that go away. Can... I have to restart the game to do any changes like that. Shoot, what was it on? I think it was on this. If I change the settings to like something like this, and then quit, and then launch it again. Okay. Well, card delay's now set to this. Okay, this is OBS. Go down there. Okay. If I set this back to this, which says that I have to exit the game. Okay, that's working. If I switch it to Slay the Spire instead, does that still work? It does! Yippee! I guess maybe I just had to reset Slay the Spire after turning off the full screen. Yeah, because at first I had it set to borderless, and then I took it off, but I was still in the middle of a run, so I didn't close the game. So I guess it still was acting like it was in borderless. Oh, okay, so yeah, and then so that's now showing the top bar. Okay. I could probably live with the top bar being shown. I can live with that. I just didn't want it to display my entire screen because personal information could pop up at some point. Crop the top bar out. Full screen capture will be updated and fixed in a future update. Any other questions? I guess that's it. Yeah. Still seems to be working. Okay. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to help with this. I'm so sorry if I grew frustrated with you all. I just hate when things don't work the way that they're supposed to. But thank you so much. I I was like, God, I'm gonna have to throw mail into the garbage. Okay, so it's because when it's full screen game and clicked out of, Windows sees it as a broken window and won't see it. You have to meld before you truly meld. That's funny. You guys are welcome to stay if you just want to hang out and watch me play Slay the Spire, or you're totally welcome to go do whatever else you need to go do with your lives. Thank you so much for showing up and helping me out. I'm so bad at asking or googling because I never know how to properly. I'm like, how do I phrase the thing I'm trying to phrase? Thank you for the follow.
Followed your channel.
Never played it before? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I will definitely show it to you. DMs are always available. Thank you. Alright. I've drank a half a thing of water, so it's time to go use the bathroom. So we're gonna use the bathroom. And then we'll get back. We'll hopefully get back to the game. Oh, wait, this is OBS. I opened up the wrong thing. Close OBS. Get out there. Meld. Okay, here we go. I don't need to capture my cursor anymore. That's silly. And we'll be right back. That means they're dead. Yeah, so Caleb, in contrast, has been murdered 15 billion times. So has Logan. So has Patton. Patton is probably one of the characters that's been the closest to actually dying multiple times. Which, my bad.
I'm very busy right now. Please do not bother me.
Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. No one will know. No one will know. No one will know. That never happened. That never happened. And then I just... There. You have a blue sheep. Are you guys happy? Blue sheep? Mission complete. Alright, moving on. Strip malls? It doesn't feel like a strip mall though. Whoa! Wait, who the fuck are you? Huh? What? I don't know this person. Who are you? Oh, I'm peeking my mic. I'm so sorry. I'll back up. Who the hell are you? I'm still peeking. I'm too loud. Like you then, I won't give in. My glorious. I will defend. I'm memorious. I won't give in. So glorious.
D757 Gaming rated your channel with 12 viewers.
Hello, I am back. Alright. For the funsies. Okay, for the funsies. This is probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway. We're doing this for the funsies. Oh, yeah, no, that's super broken. Oh, yeah, that's super broken. Okay. Gotcha. Definitely not doing that. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Can I reset the transformation? Okay. Fit to the canvas. I see it's not as long as it is tall. So I'm having black spaces. That's slightly fine because that's not crop. Let me okay. What is with my mouse? My mouse is not working the way my mouse should be working. Come on. Yeah, my speech. I should be able to get to one side of the screen to the other. Why are you not? This. There we go. I'm, I'm like, this doesn't make sense. My mouse should not be this slow. There we go. Uh... To be honest, you might be able to capture it in borderless full size if the original issue was that it thought it was in full screen. Then you don't have to worry about. Well, that's what it. That's what it was originally on. Yeah, that's what it was originally on. The full screen capture update should be in the next update or two. Hopefully so. Also, just because hold on. I had another complaint about Meld that I just think doesn't make sense. But I need complain away. Oh, I betcha. So we're gonna go to here for a minute, so you can see this. Or only Meld Studios. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work. If I switch tabs, this is not gonna work, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, but I think I can still basically explain it. So you see how I have this like little sound thing? BRB got a work call. All right, no problem. I'll still complain. So this is the Switch audio mixer for whenever I play Switch gaming. The problem with it is I only need Switch audio when I'm playing the Switch, which its layer is called a I believe it's also a video device, I think. If I switch over, I could probably yeah, it's a video device. Uh get back here. Yeah, it's a video device. But the problem with the video device is that the video device, unlike a display capture, where it has a setting to add the audio track from the source. You don't get that with a uh video source. And I can show you by using my video camera as an example, where the device is this, right? I don't get to control my audio this way. Now, now this isn't a problem for my face cam, because obviously I'm not using the microphone on my face cam, I'm using this thing. So that doesn't bother me as much. But when I'm doing Switch gaming, I then have to deal with the fact that I have to add an audio mixer, which would be a track like this, and then no matter where I'm at, this track just exists here. It just does. It exists here, and uh and it's like I don't need that for most of my scenes. So it's weird because it's like if I'm playing a game and then I switch over to just chatting, you would still be able to hear the Switch audio. Yeah, no problem. You're fine. I'm just ranting. And I don't get why I can't control the audio of a video device the same way as you can control the audio of a device capture. I just don't get it. You can do that in OBS. If I open OBS, I can show you I can do that in OBS. I go to Switch gaming and it's like bam. My Switch. Uh Yeah, it has an audio output mode. Yeah. So it's attached to that. But here, I just don't get that. And I don't understand why. All right. Let me see if I can figure out. I think the other problem that I'm having with this is just essentially the screen part is bigger than the revolution. So I'm trying to figure out how do I want to do this. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Back to the complaints. Back to the complaint. Okay, so essentially what I was complaining about was that for a USB source like a video device capture, you can't control the audio like you can in a display capture. In the display capture, you can have it set to add an audio track for the source. And for my webcam, that doesn't bother me because I'm not using the audio from my webcam. I'm using this microphone. But when I'm trying to do a capture card for like playing it on my Switch, I just have to deal with the fact that I have a Switch audio track in every scene that I'm in when I only need it for Switch gaming. And then I had to go into every single scene, unlink it from the global status, and then mute it. And it just now sits here. Because you didn't make it global. I don't want to make it global. I want it to not sound in every single scene. I only need Switch audio when I'm Switch gaming. I like it's the same way that like I only need to hear I only need to hear Slay the Spire when I'm in gaming. In a future update we'll have audio routing. It's it just baffles me because you fixed the problem in display capture. Display capture, you just have your part of your source add an audio track to the source. But for your face cam, you don't have that option. That's all you have to do. Granted, I'm not a tech person. I don't know coding. I don't know how hard that is. You just want to hear the game in game, then you can just use you just want to hear the game in game, then you can just use the audio from the capture instead of the audio mixer. Because there's a difference between a video device audio and a display capture audio. It's not that I don't want to hear the so like it's hard to do because if I switch scenes then you can't see what I'm doing. Um so it's essentially that if I'm in like say just chatting, I don't want to I don't need to hear the audio from my game, or people don't need to hear the audio from the game because we're not talking or dealing with the game at that moment. Yeah, like I fixed the problem, so like I know to unlink the global and then mute it, which is what I've done in this scene where it's and I've done with every other scene. So like I fixed the problem so it doesn't happen. It's just a matter of why is it like that? Because I still have to deal with the fact that this is now here when I don't need it to be there. Unlike in OBS, different scenes have different source chats and different audio mixers. So that was just my main complaint. Uh I'm assuming Meld is probably just decently new, so it's still kind of just working itself up. Yeah. It is we're still in beta and barely 1% done. That's very valid. That's very fair. I'm judging, but I'm not judging too hard. I what so I'll take a step back. We've done the complaining. I will it but you know, it's also nice to talk about what I do like about Meld so far. The first one being uh the first one being that one of the other problems I was having with OBS, because we could shit talk OBS all day, um, is that my be right back screen is broken. Now it works again. Holy shit! Wait. Well, there goes that part. For months, my be right back screen has been broken and it wouldn't show anything. And then I switched over to Meld, and the first thing I noticed was like, oh, my be right back screen works again. That's cool. And now it works at OBS again. I want to state that I did nothing to the source for the Be Right Back screen. I did nothing to it, and it just suddenly stopped working, and now suddenly works again. God, I love technology. Ah. It's like when you're like, man, my stomach hurts. Better go to the doctor and figure out why. And then you finally get to the doctor like a couple days later, and you're like, oh, well, it no longer hurts. So now I just feel like a liar. God. Okay. That's pretty funny. Um that's pretty funny, yeah. Okay, but moving on from that. Anyway, so I was very happy that my Be Right Back screen worked again. That was very nice. The other thing is that, as we have all established by now, I am not a tech person. OBS is really nice when you're a tech person and you like to control everything. The problem is, while I do like to control things, I'm not a tech person, and a lot of the mumbo jumbos makes no sense to me, and I don't know what it means. Oh, also, what does this mean? I don't know what this means. In the corner, it says that it's using 372 gigabytes out of 476 gigabytes of disk space. I don't know what that means. It sounds bad, but I don't know what that means, and I don't know how to fix that. um, but no, it's that you have. Oh! Oh, it's going in the opposite direction. I thought it was telling me that that's how much space it was taking up. And like this circle was almost full. It's going in the opposite direction. Okay, that makes me feel better. I was very concerned. Mm. Anyway, I like that what I wanted was just for it to work. I'm like, I don't need to know why it works. I just need it to work. So it's I like the idea of, where is it? Exclude from Twitch VOD track. Excluding VOD track in OBS was so confusing, because you have to go into your settings. You have to go to streaming. Nope, you gotta go here. And then you have to then state that, like, okay, which one of these is the VOD track? And then you have to click on it to be like, it was too confusing. I didn't like it. I was like, I made it work, but it was kind of confusing. So I do like that there's just a button that says, hey, you want this on the VOD? Yes or no? I'm like, yes or no, please. I don't know if it updates if I decided like midway in stream, if I was like, oh, exclude this for the VOD chat now. I don't know if that like auto updates, or you would have to. Oh, it does in real time. I had a problem. Um I did a stream where I reacted to the Nintendo Direct in OBS, and I had forgotten that the display capture that I was using I used to play music, so I had it set to not record in the VOD. And then I uh did this new VOD, this like new stream where I was reacting to the Nintendo Direct, and I was thinking to myself like, "Oh man, maybe I can like try to edit this down for a YouTube video." And then I went into the VOD and I realized I don't have any of the video audio, because it was still set to not record on the VOD chat. if I did this, it tells you that it's it tells you that it's very tiny for you guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me see if I can make this bigger. It's very tiny, but it's also purple. It will tell you that, like, hey, by the way, this is not going to be recorded on the VOD. You get no indication of that in OBS, and I just completely forgot because I have a short memory. Let me take that off because I do want my set alerts. So there's that. Reset transformation. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fill? Fit? I don't know how the fill mode works. It's not doing anything. How do I make this work? Okay, good enough. Also, I have yet to figure out what virtual camera means. I don't know what it means. Someone please explain to me what this means. I've tried turning it on and off, and I'm like, I don't know what this does. It is weird that chat is in, like, a completely different file. I have to go over here just to see. Oh! The other, this is less of a complaint, more of a recommendation. Being able to set my stream information. I can do that in OBS, it gives me this little thing. I would love to be able to do that again. It's not the biggest thing in the world. I can use my laptop to fix that information if needed. It's just kind of more convenient than anything. But yeah, but the biggest thing that I want fixed is just if I'm not using it, I don't want to see it. Essentially, it's this is just taking up room that I don't need if I'm not actually using it. You can replace the built-in chat with a custom URL if you want access the Twitch manager. How do I do that? Is that in settings? I think there was something like this, but I was like, I don't know how. I didn't touch it because I was scared. I was like, I don't know what this does, so I didn't touch it. Should I touch it? Chat, should I touch it? Uh, uh, eh. I don't know what this URL is. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just meaning like I'm stuck. I don't. What is the chat URL? I don't know. Where do I find that? I don't even know what that is. Ugh. How does this chat even work? It's whatever URL you want to use. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. It's your Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so oh, that's not gonna work if I try to copy it from my laptop. Uh, so Like that? I don't know what I did. Oh. Oh, it did something over here. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Uh. Hold on. Go back to Slay the Spire for a minute. I have to not reveal information. I now have to remember my information. Where's my book? Let me. Is it under social media? Ah, here we go. Ugh. Yes, I keep all of my passwords in a physical book. I got scammed. It's a long story. Uh, is that right? Okay. Now I gotta go to my mobile. Okay. Whoa. Okay, this looks different now. Okay. Close that. Oh, I see. I see now. It's so. I see now. Well, now I have another problem. uh, yeah, I should be able to show you this. Let me. You ready for the new problem? It's too much information. This is too much information. What am I supposed to do with this? Just fix the layout. You can have multiple layouts in Twitch. I don't know how to do. I don't. Create a new layout. Okay. Now it looks like this. I don't need collaboration. How do I make you go away? Oh god, everything is weird. Everything is weird. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I've never clicked the 3 dots to delete. Okay. I don't need the stream preview. It's just basically a giant puzzle. You could definitely say that again. Oh god. I don't need the session because I have it up there. Uh, edit stream info. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Eh, eh. Sorry, okay. So I have this now. Okay, and now it's up here. Okay, now it's down here. Okay, now it's there. No. Okay, so it has to be in this box. I have this that I don't need access to directly in here. I don't need this. I don't know how to get rid of that. Oh, okay, hide navigation. That works. Uh okay, I think that's it for how do I make that go away? How do I make the oh, probably save? There we go. It's still just so much. What if I pop it out? Okay, then it goes into that. I broke it. I broke it. I don't how do I fix it? Oh no, I broke it. I broke it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Why? Ah! Okay, I fixed it. I just I wish I could just move this into somewhere else. I don't know if you can hear it, but I am right above the garage, and so it looks like my dad's home. And he makes a lot of buzzing noises with he's either back on his motorcycle or back in his Mustang. Okay. So if I go into the settings, if I turn this on and turn it back on, okay, yeah, it takes that, but I'm just gonna do that. There we go. The chat's so big. All right. Okay, so I now know about that. I'm learning so much today. And we still haven't played the game yet. Okay. So if I go back over here, fix this back to Slay the Spire, I'm going to fit it to the canvas. Okay, if I fit it to canvas, it looks like this. Oh, right. All right, I'm going to align this to the center. And we're just gonna... Am I accidentally cutting off the bottom too much? No, that's just happening. God, I don't know much about resolutions. I don't even know what my TV's resolution is. All right, we're gonna go back to actually playing. Now that everything works. Everything is working, right? Hold on. Okay, audio's working. Oh, I should probably fit this back. Okay. All right. The goal, as a reminder, is that we're just playing the defect until we finish with all the unlocks. I have 3 more unlocks to do, and then everyone will be done. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP or plus 7 HP. I would have to get really lucky with the question marks. Oh, but actually, it would still be good, probably. You know what? Yeah, let's do it. Enemies in next combat has 1 HP. And then we're gonna start here. Alright, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Gain 2 add a void to your discard pile. Oh. Who am I fighting? Him. Might as well get the sweeping. Oh, nice. Dead. Deal 10 damage to all enemies, channel 1 dark. Deal 3 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Or gain 7 block for all of the energy. What's dark? Increase damage every turn. When evoked, deal damage to the enemy. Deals damage to the enemy with the least HP. You know what? Sure, we'll take Dark and Gloom. Dead. Dead. Gain 2 orb slots. Evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that just was evoked. You know what? Yeah, we'll take that one. Ooh, upgrade 2 random cards but lose 15 HP. I would rather not. Leave. Yep. Remove a card from your deck, transform a card in your deck, upgrade a card in your deck. Ooh, this one's really good. That'd be 3 orbs, 14 damage, 9 damage, 0 costs, 0 costs. So these become 0 costs. These do more damage, and this gives me another one. You know what? I think I'll increase Zap. Oh. Okay, the relic has been used up. I had 3 battles? Oh, I did, yeah, because I went that route. Okay. now. Okay. Okay, and he's dead. Every fourth room is a treasure room. Gain plate armor. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. I don't have enough power cards to make that worth it. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy twice. I'll go with this one. Okay. We're gonna rest up. Next elite. We're gonna zap.
I forgot to drink water.
1 underscore
Oh.
TW0N played
Oh.
Tell the Bear to drink for 1000 channel points.
Oops. Okay. Sorry, it was double for me. I don't know if it was double for you, but it was double for me. It was because I accidentally had sound alerts on a queue. So enjoy your free coffin dance.
Nanya Production played Coffin Dance Rip for 100 channel points.
Nice. We'll do a block. Okay. Nice. There we go. God, I'm getting so many dazes. I think my problem is just I don't know how to use him correctly. Man, I lost so much HP. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, you deal 5 damage to all enemies. That'd be nice. Ooh. Let's get some frost going. Do I fight? It would have to be the Lycanthropin. You know what? We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm feeling dangerous. Oh no! Never mind. I was wrong in that regard. Well, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take that regen and that plate armor. I thought you only had to fight them once. I didn't realize I was risking fighting him again. I can get this on. This is still considered an attack. That is considered a skill, though. And that's a skill. Alright, I guess I'm... Oh, shit! I forgot about that. The reason why I didn't do those skills was because it makes them stronger. I completely forgot. Alright. I could use another frost, to be honest, so... We're gonna do that one. That one. And that one. Ah, man. Okay. This is gonna hurt. And this should kill. Fantastic. When you enter the shop, heal for 15, get 2 energy. Remove all block from the enemy, deal 10 damage. Deal 7 damage, challenge lightning. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel this combat. I'm gonna take the Melter, to be honest. That just sounds like fun. At the start of your turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of the combat. Upgrading cards makes them more powerful. Okay. Unplayable, wall in your hand, lose 1 HP whenever you play another card. I think I'll just take the 1 upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade Doom and Gloom. Alright. This should still kill. Ow. Deal 4 damage if you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw a card. Ooh, I do like the claw. The claw. I don't think I'm gonna make it, guys. Just gonna put that out there. I do not think I'm gonna make this. That's only 6. There we go. Oh my goodness. Uh... How much damage can I do? That's 6. 12. 15. I can only kill one of them. We'll start with this 10 block. It's probably still not enough. And I'm dead. Well, GG. God, I'm just not good at this guy. I have 3 unlocks remaining. We're gonna be playing him for a while. Anyway, that's Slay the Spire. And I need to use the bathroom again, and I'm also kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Cheer 10 baby chick 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 baby chick
baby. I said it so many times. You're getting better at doing clips. I should fear for my life. You're getting better at it. I must watch what I say. The click button is always ready. Help! Help! Anyway, I want to squeeze you. And a hug. What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. What was the joke? What was the joke? I don't get it. He has seeds on his pants. He has seeds on his pants. I don't get it. What's the joke? Sticky stuff on your pants. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Moving on. Ring. Oh, 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 ow, ow. Do not clip that. What the longest name I know of is Judah.
The longest name I know of is Jagemu Goko no Sarikir Kairaswigio no Swigio Matsu Unre Matsu Furaimatsu Kuinarutakuro ni Sumutakuro Yabarakoji no Burakoji Pipo no Sharingan no Garindai no Ponpokopi no Ponpakona no Chokume no Chosuke.
My lord. That is a long name. So, okay. Oh my goodness.
What's that wrong? One song. Just hold on. Just you spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. Whoa! Oh god, I can go faster. Oh god. Oh god. Help! Help!
Funny. I've been searching high and low for a guy that's just right. What is that? Like my sexy voice or something? I don't know what that was. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ow, 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 yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm having so much fun. Well, Barbie, we're just getting started. Oh, I love you, I can. I did that completely unprompted. I remembered. Oh yeah. Just talking about prison reminded me of Decaden, and then that reminded me of Decaden singing Barbie Girl, and then that reminded me that I also wanted to sing Barbie Girl just for the fun of it. And so I just unpromptedly switched over to the Barbie Girl song. Listen, when I get more subscribers, I can get more emoji spots. And then you can have all the emojis. Anyway, fuck you, Larry. Hold on. I can fix this. No one will know. No one will know. No one will know. That never happened. Alright, Decaden, I'm gonna put you on a bunch of drugs. It's fine, it's fine. Pump that iron, Decaden, pump that iron! Look at those thighs! You never skipped a leg day.
Stop! He doesn't drown. Stop drowning people in the beach episode.
I like how I made Logan incapable of swimming and he never drowns.
Stop. No. No. I did. What have you done? You knew exactly what you were doing. You're like, he never drowns, and you just wait for me to come up with ideas. I went with it too, bro. Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
Just the pause.
I was literally daydreaming up a scene.
Show for a stream. The world's ending, but it's okay, man. You can go to bed. You don't have to be here if you're sleepy. You can go do the snooze. I promise you, I won't combust while you're gone. Here, I'll do a little sip.
But also,
No.
tormenting Wilbur.
No.
But also.
No.
But also.
No. You know what? 50 subscribers. 50 subscribers, and I'll put on a maid outfit.
Yes. I'm very busy right now. Please don't bother me.
Yeah, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. They... Thank you for the bits, one. I'm about to send you all of the remaining bits. Crazy? Oh, wow! Oh god.
Yumi 1.
Thank you for the bits, Happy. JK just said DK just said Nunya is losing her mind, and this is what I came into. What did you came in on? Which part? That's it, all my remaining bits.
Oh god. We're ignoring that. You didn't say anything! Exactly! Nothing happened! Now I'm sad. I'm all sad now. I couldn't get the Teddiursa or the Ampharos. I'm gonna gonna cry. I'm not gonna actually cry. I might cry. Should I cry? No. No, I'm a big girl. I don't cry over pixels. That's the girl who cried over pixels. I'm supposed to be calming down so I can sleep. Instead, I'm getting more hyped. What do you think was gonna happen when you came into my stream? Do I look like a streamer that puts people to sleep? What made you think I was gonna put you to sleep, motherfucker? That was so aggressive. That was so. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Sing that now.
I'm back. I have a pot pie. It's a little too hot to eat right now, so we're gonna continue playing while I wait for it to cool. So let's go ahead. Alright, Defect, let's try this again. Again? Alright, let's see. Where are our leads? Fight. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna start here. Oh. Sorry, I have to pick. I'm gonna take the max HP. Okay. Wait. Kill you. That's only 8, so I'm gonna block to try to save some HP. I'm gonna go Claw. There we go. All right. There we go. Draw 2 cards. Add a burn into your. Oh. Mm. I don't really need the merchant. Either way, I have 2 fights before I can rest. You know what? Let's go. Let's try it. Caw. That's gonna be 9 plus 6. That's 15. So that still would not be enough, and then he'll hit me for 6. So. Uh. Welcome back, Nanya. Thank you. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Alright, who are we fighting? Of course it's you. Alright, we'll get that up. Get that up. Alright. Hindsight, I should have did the strength thing before. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm eating a pot pie. Man, I'm not gonna have any defense. There we go. Man, still can't get any relics. Alright, good enough. Okay. Nice. That was a good first round. Alright. He's gonna hit me for 30 damage. That's all I can do. Oh. I don't know how that worked, but that worked. I think I'm actually doing really well. There we go. Meters. I don't have enough. I don't have any cards that will allow me to get up to 5 energy. I have 2 cards that do 0, but they're pretty good, so. Every 2 turns, gain 1 orb slot. I'm gonna. Honestly, I just kind of want to play with that. I'm just very curious. Alright. The Chosen. Okay, I think I'm understanding what is happening with this combo. Whenever you receive 5 or less attack damage, reduce it to 1 damage. Whenever you would lose HP, lose 1 less. So I'm literally losing no HP. Oh, I could have done more damage. I just got all of my power cards in one hand. Okay. Uh. Oh god, not these guys. Oh, stretch woman? Okay. Okay, I stretched.
1_TW0N played Coffin Dance Rip for 100 channel points.
And hydrate? Alright. Alright. Okay, these guys. Alright. Alright, have fun cutting your lawn. Okay. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize how much HP I didn't have. Alright, I'm dead. Oh my god. Obtain a random rare card. Enemies have infinite next. Alright. I don't think I can buy anything. Ooh. Never mind, we're taking that. Now I really don't think I can buy anything. Oh my gosh, I can get a claw. All I can afford is getting a claw, which is pretty good, so I'm gonna take it anyway. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain block. Alright, now for our real first fight. Alright. Mm. Heal for 6 or Smith? I don't think 6 HP is gonna make. Hi, Bat! I don't think 6 HP is gonna make that much of a difference. I think I'd rather Smith. What card do I want to Smith, though? Uh. Ooh, never mind. I know exactly what I'm smithing. You could smith Zap. Zap is a good one to smith, but I'll take the repair one. You had shrimp and rotini with homemade cream sauce for lunch today. That sounds delicious. Okay, let's see. All right, you. All right. I think I'm going to give you 3 weakness. All right. So my plan, Bap, my plan is that to, uh, I need to play defect. So I need to play defect so I can unlock all of defect's cards and relics. That's the only plan. It's a good plan. It's just a very long plan. Oh, this will kill. There we go. Let's smith. Uh... Okay, now we'll do zap. Alright, you. Oh, I should probably also drink these. Alright. Next card you play is twice. I did enough damage. Nice. Hmm. All right. Okay. There we go. Victory! At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Okay, this is Act 2. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Ow. Alright. I think I'm doing decently well. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Okay. I think I'm slowly starting to get the hang of him. Alright. Okay, so whenever you play a non-attack, you shuffle a daze. Alright. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Upon picked up, upgrade 2 random skills. Upon pickup, choose and add 5 cards to your deck. Ooh, I definitely want that. Um... I'll get rid of a strike. Alright, there we go. All right. There we go. If when I get my milk card, this guy's going down. There we go. That's all I needed. Oh, sweet. I found some potions. All right. This is going to be fun. All right. There we go. This might be a tough battle. I hate this woman. Murder. So close. All right. All right. This is gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but oops. There we go. All right, here we go again. All right, here we go. All right. Man, I am getting a lot of... Add more vulnerability, get more damage, lightning. Man, I am kicking this guy's ass. Defeat impossible. It's okay. This is probably going to hurt. Woo! Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Costs 1 less energy for each power card played this combat. Okay. Alright. Ow. There we go. This is going to be a very interesting hand. Oh my gosh, another loop card. Oh my gosh, no, he's gonna blow up on me. Alright. This is probably going to be my last battle. Yep. And that's GG, guys. We made it pretty far. And we got the new unlock. Alright, let's see. What do we got here now? Deal 26 damage to all enemies. Lose 3 focus. Yikes. Exhaust a card. Gain energy equal to its cost. Deal 11 damage. Gain an artifact. Exhaust. Not bad. That's probably the only one that I like. Recycle might be good if I have a curse card, and then I could try to exhaust the curse card. I hate the idea of losing focus. That hyper beam would only be good if I had something that allowed me to get more focus back. So probably just the core surge. Alright, time to run that back. Okay, upgraded card, enemies, lose all gold, obtain a boss relic. If I get lucky, I could probably make that work. Sure, let's try it. I have to get lucky, though. Ah, dang. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get the other power card. Yep, that's what I was looking for. Alright, let's play. I'm not gonna doing that enough. There we go. All right. Ugh. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to play this. Eh. My deck is getting so full of daisies. He's still not my favorite, but I like him more than Ironclad. I'll give him that. I didn't do too bad there. Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. I'll take the bullseye. Okay, we got him again. Alright. There we go. Easy. Okay. All right. I'm feeling good about this so far. There we go. All right, setting myself up for next round.
A new follower.
Booty Hole Shart followed your channel.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Slay the Spire, as you can probably tell. My only goal is just to keep playing Defect until I unlock all of his things. That is the only plan for today. I have yet to actually win. I do not know who that is. So, no. No one has ever told me that. Huzzah! Victory! Alright. Channel all of that. I don't think I can get up to 5 energy to use that card yet. No, I don't think I can. So, not that one either. How many power cards do I have? 1, 2, just a 2? I think I'm gonna skip. Well, yeah, I think I'll just skip. Uh, Gaining energy at the start of your turn. You no longer see enemies' intent. Oh, I do not like that. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Can no longer get gold. Sure, we'll take the pyramid. Alright, back to Act 2. Weird map. Okay. Is that even a person? Oh, shoot. My computer's actually not even plugged in. My bad. Hold on. Ooh, the battery pack wasn't plugged in. You think I look like her? My dude. We're not even the same race. What is she? We're not. We are not even close. I have no idea how you got to that conclusion. I am the whitest person you could ever meet. my dude, you need to get your eyes checked. Ugh. The only thing similar about us is that I found a picture of her wearing overalls. Oof. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead. Okay, we got these guys. They're annoying. Alright. Let's go ahead. There we go. Okay. Alright. You're gonna be super annoying. Well, we got him back down to under 20, so that's good. My hand is full. Oh, you don't say. Here, let me fix that. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's right. My hand doesn't go down. I completely forgot about that. Pawn pickup, gain 2 potion slots. At the start of a boss combat, heal 25. Whenever you break an enemy's block, apply 2 vulnerable. Choices, choices. At the start of a boss combat, heal 25. Sure, we'll take that one. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. Apply to weakness. You know what? I'll save my money. Whenever you play a power card, heal 2 HP. Okay. Shit. Yes. Alright. Alright. There we go. Don't ever give up. You're all alone. You're gonna make more people. Alright. Alright. Get 'em, boys! You don't got no boys. There we go. The merchant restocks cards, relics, potions at all prices are reduced by 20%. Alright. I'm here, reaching far across these new frontiers. Welcome in, Lauren. Alright, give me a hop moment. Welcome off work. I figured you were at work. I've just been playing Slay the Spire. Me hand is full. Oh, yeah, I'm using something called Meld Studios instead, and one of the things in Meld Studios you could do is round your things. So I thought it'd be fun to round the corners of my face cam. So I did. Does it work better than OBS? Uh Alright. Give me a moment. So, uh, you missed it. I had to call freaking mail customer service. I shouldn't phrase it like that because that's not exactly what happened. Let's see. Okay, we're almost done. Ah, okay. Okay. So it's definitely different. Don't increase your strength, you bitch. Alright. But the people were nice. There we go. Duplicate a card in my deck. All right. But okay. Sorry, it's hard to multitask sometimes. Multitask. So what you missed was essentially me going over God, I can't focus. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the fight. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Alright, so we made it to the fight. Now we just have to win this fight. My card. My other card. All right. Thank you. I'm dead. Well, I did my best. God, I'm just not good at this guy. Okay. Ooh. Sorry. I really cannot multitask like that. Ow, my head. Wearing glasses with headset really just hurts after a while. Okay. So, Lauren, catching you up. Ow. Catching you up, Lauren. I updated everyone about me moving and all that excitement and all the bullshit that happened with that. Then um then I tried to play Slay the Spire and was having problems with it because I switched over to something called Meld Studio, which is very new. And so it has some kinks that it's working out, but it's updating very often and seems to have a very strong community right now. Um, so but I was having a problem with it because I was like, "Hey, it's not Slay the Spire isn't working with it." And we figured out what the problem was. I Cuz I'm in a Discord server for Meld Studios. So I went into this I went into Discord and went help, and two lovely people came by to explain to me why it wasn't working. Essentially, Slay the Spire is a very quirky game that doesn't like to work with Windows API capture nonsense. I don't know, technology things. Uh, and so we had to essentially tell it to not to be in full screen or borderless for full screen anymore to get it to work. And so now it works, but now it just looks a little weird. Uh, but it works. So we talked about that for a little bit, and then I continued to play and get defeated with defect for I don't know, maybe 4 hours. But yeah, I owe you a birthday stream. I don't know when we're going to do it. I don't work any day this week. So there's that. But at some point, you get a stream dedicated to you and whatever you want me to do with it, which I assume is play Spyro. Um, but yeah, whenever you want me to do that. I don't know if you want me to do that tonight because I've already streamed for 5 hours, and so fatigue could hit me very early. Um, but at some point, I owe you a birthday stream. Oh no, you're in ads. Ripperoni. You forgot to resub. Yeah. I've learned that subbing is apparently very expensive nowadays, so I do not blame you if you do not want to resub. Also, someone came into chat and said that I look like a person who a contender on Survivor, and then I looked her up, and I'm like, my dude, I look nothing like her. I have no idea what he was talking about. Welcome back. Hmm. Okay. Well, I'm off Wednesday, but I have my eye appointment in the morning. Let me check my Wednesday is actually slightly busy for me. Only slightly. Okay. That's fine. I have my work interview at noon, and they scheduled it for to be an hour long. So we can still do it Wednesday. We'll just do it after both of our appointments. You want to like shoot for like 2 p.m.? Is that a good time? Appointment bros. Yeah. Well, yours is an appointment. I'm more of an interview, but yeah. Probably? Okay. Lauren birth birth birthday stream from just for the sake. I'm gonna say 2 to 6, but we'll see how long it goes. How long I want to do it for. I think it's always blueberry. Okay. All right, you're in my schedule now, Lauren. Wednesday, we'll do a birthday stream, and you tell me what you want to do. I'm assuming it's Spyro. Am I preparing for Spyro? Is that what am I preparing for? Also, look at my overalls. Eh. Hold on. Here, I'll stand up for you. I got overalls. They're a little big, but they were $8. So, hold on. Let me. Yeah. Guys, Lauren is going to look up a bunch of game demos or things to be like, play this, play this, play this, and this, and this, and this. I just know it. Lauren is always finding games that she wants me to play. Hear my wrist crack. Cracking as ASMR. What do you mean you played as Optimus Prime? Mm, fair enough. Okay. He makes it way funnier. Optimus Prime. Trying to think of what I want to do. Technically, all of this stream is as just dedicated to playing the effect until I unlock all the things. But God, is it taking forever? For one thing, I have to play the game, and we all know how long that takes. And the further you get, the more points you get, which makes it technically easier to unlock things than if you did a lot of short playthroughs. So I'm trying my best here, but God, I suck at the defect. How did I know? How did I know? I was just thinking in my mind, man, we're talking about Transformers and space isn't here, and then suddenly space appears. Okay, but you're also gonna be extremely disappointed. Lauren's talking about playing a dating sim game called Date Everything, and she named the main character Optimus Prime. So it has actually nothing to do with Transformers, except for the fact that Lauren just decided to name her avatar Optimus Prime. You're not dating the Transformers. That's not what the game has nothing to do with Transformers. But it's very funny. Okay. So the dating sim is essentially, from what I understand, you come into a house, uh you come into a house and you get these glasses, and the glasses essentially makes any object in the house turn into a person, and then you can romance that person. And all of the characters are voice acted by a bunch of famous voice actors, and it's pretty impressive, and it's probably pretty funny, especially for people who are really horny. It's a dating sim where you can literally date anything. What's it called? It's called Dating Everything. That's what it's called. It's called Dating Everything. You're gonna go traumatize yourself? Space, you can date a D20. His name is Chance, and he's voiced by Matt Mercer. there's some character named Dante who's voiced by the same voice actor who voices Zuko, whose name is also starts with Dante. I just don't remember his last name. Brendan Lee Mogan is in it. He plays as the board game. And I don't remember what the board game's name is. I just know that he plays the board game. Um 64 ounces, baby. Done. Yippee! You don't have to romance them. You can befriend them or make all of them hate you. Excuse me. Sounds like a fun game. I don't know how much is it. Woo! $30. That is a later purchase. Listen, I know I'm about to get a job that pays me more money, potentially. But that does not mean I need to go spend a bunch of money. If I did it, I would play it as Cassius. The only way I could survive it. Or Asher. No, Cassius. Cassius would want to beat everyone up. It also, well, okay, no, it depends. Which Cassius? Because you know they're all slightly different. Every version of Cassius has become less of an asshole. Has a narrow vibe, type. Asher has a narrow type. Yeah, Asher likes vampires and eldritch horrors and dragons. Asher Asher certainly has a type. Yeah. Asher, Asher certainly has a type. I'll give him that. Yeah. Dragons, gods, eldritch horrors, vampires. He is a monster fucker. Yep, that is a good. Yep, we'll go with that. Asher is a monster fucker. We should add that to the Ahu Hub. Everyone who's dated an Asher just goes, wait a minute. Brother Bear Asher, I didn't date a monster. You're literally married to a ghost. But we had a kid before we became a ghost. Pirate Asher just being like, and I dated him before he became a god. and and Monster Hunter Asher's like, and I dated him before he became a vampire. Asher's curse is that every time he dates someone, they end up turning into a monster. He's like, well, they were normal when I dated them. Uh, I had he has no excuse. He saw Logan turn into a dragon and went, yeah. Are you saying that because you've seen what the lamp looks like? Or are you saying. Hold on. I don't. What does the lamp look like? Is there a lamp? There is a lamp. Not gonna lie. Cassius looks like he would be the lamp. His name is Lux. Uh Trap Dorian. I forget. It sounds familiar. Who's Dorian? Is he actually the door? Dorian. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's the door. What's Trap Dorian? Oh, trap door, trap Dorian. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So the first one is the front door, and then this is a trap door. That explains why one of them looks like a police officer. No, it does seem like a very fun game. I wouldn't mind um playing it. It's just it's $30 right now, and I can't really afford that. The mirror? God, I wish the pictures would be bigger. Yeah, he's okay. I want his knives. Wait. Oh, why are you screaming? He has knives? I don't want to date him. I want to be him. You should look up Doug. Oh, this guy. I I thought that this was just us. I thought that's what we looked like. Who is Doug? What are you? Your overwhelming sense of existential dread. Doug. Why is he so muscular? And playing Sudoku. I love Sudoku. He's a dude, bro. But an annoying one. He looks like he would be a Chad. Oh, he's a dude, bro, but an annoying one. Gotcha. Okay, I get you. That's why he's always posing. Yeah, he looks like a Chad. Oh, gross. Okay, bathtub. Oh, hello. Oh, her necklace is a faucet. Why does she what why is her eye glowing? Oh, okay, okay. Look up Timothy. Oh, he's a cat. What are you supposed to be? Oh, time. Are you a clock? Timothy Timepiece. Gotcha. He's a clock. And a cat. He's a cat boy. He's voiced by Chat Noir! Bu is literally me. I'm a cardboard box and I wear it with pride. Okay, what? Hold on. Oh! Oh, voiced by Ashley Johnson. Who's Ashley Johnson? But no, she looks cool. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so at some point in the future, as long as everything works out the way that I wanted it to work out, I could probably save up some money to play Date Everything. Sonic voices the toolbox? Hold on. What does he look like? Which Sonic? Roger Craig Smith! Damn. Alright. Is someone cooking? Only my heart. Damn, Tony. Nice. Okay. He's got. Oh my gosh, the wiki has nothing on him. That's so sad. No one cares about about Tony. I have been fully hydrated. I've drank 64 ounces of water. Man, that's crazy. What a what a strange game. So someone was just like, "You know what? We'll make the ultimate dating sim. Date literally everything." And I'm going to ask the most popular and like famous voice actors to come in and voice act all of the characters. You can date water? What does water look like? River. That makes a lot of sense. I should not be surprised that her name is River. I would kill for her. Ah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll have to play that sometime. The killing never ends in Borderland. Yeah. So, getting back onto the topic of monsters, I just like out of the blue was just like, if we had an AU where they were all monsters, which we probably don't need to make that AU because it's counterproductive. It, it's not counterproductive. It's more just redundant. Um, I was just like, you know what? I think it'd be funny for Patton to still be like a werecat. I think that would be really funny. Then I decided that Logan could be Frankenstein's monster, like supernatural. Yeah, yeah. It's literally what I already sent to you. I already told you this. Yeah, it's in the DMs. It shouldn't be that old. I thought it'd be interesting for Logan to be Frankenstein's monster, as just like because Logan is the most scientific person. Now, granted, I say this by specifically stating Frankenstein's monster. He's not Victor Van. He's not Frankenstein. He's not the scientist. He's the monster. He's what Frankenstein makes. So his dad essentially makes him and thinks he's an abomination. Poor Frankenstein's monster. Um, does Frankenstein's monster actually have a name? Does he have an actual name, or is he just only Frankenstein's monster? Does does Frankenstein's monster have a name? He does not have a name. He was only he was only referred to by various other terms like creature, wrench, fiend, demon, or simply monster. Poor Frankenstein's monster. Oh, I mean summoned.
Chick baby 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 chick
baby. I said it so many times.
If all we are meant to be is to experience, then we are life and life is us. We are our own suffering. We are our own joy, we are our own wonder. Our wonder is us.
Are you okay? Why are you getting so deep? Why are you getting so deep in my chat? And then I just... There. You have a blue sheep. Are you guys happy? Blue sheep? Mission complete. Alright, moving on. How did I not know this? What? Why? Oh, you're right. You're so right. Now that I'm really looking at the ears, ow, I just completely blanked on it. I made a. I don't even know. I don't even know. Did I get caught? I made a. I. We just sounded like a dolphin. I made a. I. We just sounded like a dolphin. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. We've created a loop of Nunya laughing. And now you clip that of that clip of me clipping. A clip of me watching the clip of me diving. What that bird name? Cuckoo bird? Cuckoo! Cuckoo. Yeah! Put a dumbbell in his hand! Dumbbell! Hold on, we have a tail? We have a tail. You can put things in the tail. Dumbbell in the tail. Dumbbell, 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 dumbbell in the tail. Pop that iron, baby. Listen, when I get more subscribers, I can get more emoji spots. And then you can have all the emojis. Anyway, fuck you, Larry. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Now number 5. I will da 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 da. You're welcome.
Did anybody clip that?
Did you clip that?
I'm clipping it right now.
Yep. Yep. You're probably wondering how I got into this situation. It's called half a glass of wine because I'm a bitch.
Like by accident.
Hold on. Hold on. Here, we'll add to the Nunya lore.
Woo!
There you go. There's your trash can, everyone.
Hello, spicy sidekick of the Nunya Production Show. How you doing today?
Wait, hold on. I'm doing great, you know?
Oh my god.
I'm doing great. Hold on. Let me get close to that microphone. I'm doing great, Luna. Thank you so much for having me here today. You know.
Question: how far away are you from stealing Nunya's job?
Zero seconds.
All right, it's Buchanan. She's out of a job, boys and girls. Get her out of here. Kick her off the set. See, she's already down.
Stop! He doesn't drown. Stop drowning people in the beach episode.
I like how I made Logan incapable of swimming, and he never drowns.
Stop. No. I did. What have you done? You knew exactly what you were doing. You're like, he never drowns, and you just wait for me to come up with ideas. I went with it too, bro. Yeah.
Oh, that was so funny.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
Just the pause.
I was literally daydreaming up a scene.
He did not approve the idea of him like hating Nemo, and so Patsy got really upset.
Yeah.
And then Nemo makes his own D&D thing.
Yep.
I think I also Yeah, I think I also
stuff.
fireballed Patton in the face.
You did. You're like, I want to fireball him. Like, why? You're like, because he's weak to fire. I'm like, why?
Because I thought it'd be fun.
Was a lot better than this. God, that's gonna bug me. Okay. I did this to myself, didn't I?
Cheer 10 baby chick 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 baby chick.
But you know, it is what it is. I have learned from an early age. That was a Rattata, right? tell me that was a Rattata. That was a Rattata, right? Oh, good, I didn't kill our first encounter. Oh, that could have ended badly. I need to lie down.
A new follower.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, I'm extremely overwhelmed right now.
A new follower.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Hi. So many messages. So many
A
messages.
new follower.
What is happening? What just happened? We don't have a raid message. We don't have a raid message. Okay. Yes, I collect the children. I collect the tree children. Remus? And during our battle, Remus knows Bite, and I just kept flinching Lone's Pokemon until it died. Like 6 consecutive flinches in a row, and then it was also paralyzed, and so it got stuck in paralyzed, and then it died. I was like, that was really funny. But I don't want to hear it because I'm pretty sure you won that battle. And then you killed and then you killed Marcus. So I don't want to hear it. I was so busy. I was so busy doing a bit. I didn't realize that they were
NC Gamer 69 rated your channel with 4 viewers.
Summon Decaded. I have no idea if that actually got caught or not. Your voice in your... I have many voices in my head, but no. I have no idea if you heard that when I just turned around. Just so you know, in case it didn't pick up, I just turned towards my door and then yelled "fuck" as loud as I could. Bayo Tom would treat me so right. Man, that man would treat me like a goddess. He would even lift me up like Mufasa. I mean Simba. Bayo Tom would pick me up, hold me over his head, and start doing squats.
Ooh. Candle.
Ooh, what? Candle?
I finally got my candle.
Hey, I'm supposed to be getting a floppy disk. What happened?
I zoomed in on a thing, and then an eyeball appeared. And then text said,
A room with rats, and the rats made me crazy out of my mind. Crazy out of my mind. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Rats in the room. Rats in the room. What was the room? The room was made out of rubber. It was very elastic. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
I'm gonna remix this.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and the rats made me crazy. Bitty little lies. Tell me what ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me what
Ain't nothing but a mistake.
Tell me why
I never wanna hear you say
I want it that way.
Alright, clipping that too.
Puzzle games. I think they're fun. Okay. So there was a correction, a little rewrite that I did one too, is that originally they were heading straight to the church that still doesn't have a name. You guys were supposed to name the church. No one named the church. But
Of course it was the Beakers. Clever. My stuff!
Jenny hid the ring in her pocket and flipped through the pages of her journal.
No obvious signs of tampering. At least Susie knows how to mind her own business. Now I've just got to find a battery and a transistor to give to her.
I was just guessing. How did that work? What? What? I don't get it. I don't get it. What was the joke? What was the joke? I don't get it. He has seeds on his pants. He has seeds on his pants. I don't get it. What's the joke? Sticky stuff on your pants. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Moving on. Ring. College. During a time where we didn't get to see each other a lot, I would go on nightly walks around the campus, and I would sing that song, thinking, or like, pretending that I was singing it to you. So take that as you will, I guess. I think the funniest thing about me eating is just, I grab a wad of spaghetti, I jump it into my mouth, I don't break the noodle, I just stuff more, it's never... That didn't happen. I just stuff more spaghetti into my mouth. And I just never break the noodle, I just keep putting it into...
Till I'm victorious, and I will defend,
Oh my gosh, I'm being raided!
glorious.
Oh my god!
No, I won't give in, till I'm victorious, and I will defend, and I'll do what I must. No, I won't give in, oh so glorious.
Oh my god! Off a dance, yep.
I'm only 1 inch shorter than you. Fight me? Okay, listen, Space. I would fight you, but you work with horses, and that doesn't scare you. I feel like if you actually went to go fight me, I would just cower and cry and hope that you would take pity on me and not beat me up. That is the strategy. Dude, you didn't tell me she had bees in her pants! I'm out of there! No! I'm running! You got bees in your pants? Good luck. I'm gone. You have a 2-story house. I have a 1-story. 8 hours divided by 2 totally makes 2 hours. What is the logic in that? Why does your house
size matter and how long you stray? Oh, right, your parents. Also, I don't have a 2-story house. I have a 3-story house. Slurp, slurp, motherfucker. Alright. I was just surprised that the noises were coming through. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize the noises were coming through. Hold on. Hold on. I'm being distracted by fashion. I have ants in my laptop. Fucking bitches. I'm so angry at ants. Okay, listen. Listen. I don't like ants. Strip malls? It doesn't feel like a strip mall though. Whoa! Wait, who the fuck are you? Huh? What? I don't know this person. Who are you? Oh, I'm peeking my mic. I'm so sorry. I'll back up. Who the hell are you? I'm still peeking. I'm too loud. Like you give in, I won't give in. My glorious. I will defend. I will memorious. I will bend. I won't give in. So glorious.
D757 Gaming rated your channel with 12 viewers.
Hello! Hi, D7. You're new. 1-2, give them a shout out. Hi. Welcome. So there's this song by this guy that has a name.
There's this song by this guy that has a name.
Anyway, oh, you want me to stretch? Okay. That's not a command, but alright, I'll do it anyway, just for you. Oh god, I'm getting lightheaded from stretching. Oh, I fell down. I literally fell down. I said no. I see Nunya High, Shakes OBS, Green Ball. Oh. Ball. Yeah. This room is part exercise room, so there's exercise equipment in here. I'll pick that up later.
For garlic bread for chicken. Posting a 2.5-hour video of garlic bread being sent to.
So sorry for the long wait. Mom needed to show me how to water her plants. Let me see if I missed anything. Okay, okay, so going back to the original topic about Frankenstein monster's name. Mary Shelley, the original novel, the author of the original novel, Mary Shelley, does not give the character a specific name. In other retellings of the story, maybe they gave him the name Adam, but in the original novel, he did not have a name. They only referred to it as creature, fiend, specter, demon, wrench, devil, thing, being, and ogre. Yeah. So Adam is not the canon name of the Frankenstein monster. Watching the old clips is bringing back so much memories. It's been 2 years, dang. Watching my old flip notes that I downloaded from Hannah because I found my SD card they were on. Dude, how much did she have in this clip? Oh, 21. I see. Yeah, okay. I don't know what you're referencing. Checks out. Probably me being drunk or something. I assume she was summoned for discussion on food or life. Ah, good old memories. Yeah, I got pulled over because mom needed me to learn how to water her plants. But I sadly am probably going to go because the next conversation is food. It's dinner time. I presume Nania will be taking about a few minutes to return. Yeah, those were confusing times. She's back. Welcome back, Nanya. Remember in the AU story where Vog Logan looks at. Remember in the AU story where Vog Logan looks at and says, "Sorry, I don't have enough data about you to make a summary," because Pirate Asher was the only Asher at that point. Yeah, now top on the list of Asher's qualities is Monster Fucker. Yep. All right. I'm so sorry. This was a very scuff scream stream. I'm so sorry for leaving. So I started this off with not even being here for the first 46 minutes, and then was doing pretty good for being active, for like 5 hours, and then I had to go do life things. Yeah, the name for Adam is fan created by the idea of being a reference to the Bible of Adam being the first man. But according to the author, he's never had a name. All right. Gotta go as well. Bye. All right. Bye, everyone. We'll stream next time, probably on Wednesday. Lauren's going to let me know what she wants me to do. Until then, bye.